Hello, sir. Welcome back. How are you today? Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Just good news today. The game is better. The game is in a better state than yesterday. So that's an improvement. We spoke about management secretly changing the neso rates to be lower. They have restored the rates for us. So we're back. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, check out yesterday's. No, 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 not the roadmap. The nesos. Just check out the numbers from yesterday and then look at today's numbers. It's is they changed the numbers back. The roadmap I always said, right? It's we're gonna get sickness nights in 2 months, and then six job is 6 months, and then Legion is after sickness nights, right? I said that since the very beginning. Like I'm not like that has been like known like since forever. I'm talking about these. Yeah, more needs on each field. I see this. This is now 1.4 mil every 20 minutes. This is now adding 1.4 mil. If you look at yesterday's stream, this is 1.1 mil every 20 minutes. That's because I spoke about this. They secretly changed it. They have changed all the fields back and all the boss rewards back. Alright, it's not something that you notice, but it does matter when you do your raffle when you do your boss. It does matter. Like a lot more people are getting zero Nisos when they finish a boss. It's because of that recovery rate that affects whether you get zero or not. The higher the number is, the less likely you will get zero Nisos. Like if that number is very high, you will not get zero. You will get what you get. They didn't add more Nisos. They just changed it back to how it's supposed to be. You could stack up to two. Each pack can give you two fatten up skill. So if you get two fatten up pets, you could have the max possible buff, which is four. The max possible buff is four, but to get four, you just need two pets. I mean, the buff isn't even that good. Like you don't need it. It's weak. The boss is very small. You don't need the buff. It's very weak. Yeah, no problem. No, it's not worth it. You don't need it. It's gonna take you like at least 1 month minimum. Actually, no, it's gonna take you 2 months to break even on the mushroom pet. Because unless you could kill monsters in the level 200 plus maps in Haven, you're not getting the amount of nesos you need to break even on that pet. And the pet doesn't even give you attack. It doesn't even give you damage. So you don't get the mushroom pet. Mushroom pet is like a new bait. It's like people don't understand that they buy it. It's not good. I mean, you can level up faster because Legion will help you become stronger, but they're not going to change the EXP rate. The EXP rate will only change once they release fifth drop. But like fifth drop is not going to be out until I'm guessing at September, October. Like we're not going to get fifth drop until September, October. Right? That's many months down the line. So there won't be any EXP changes. Yeah, fifth drop is after Legion. Yeah, you get new class before fifth drop. I mean, the official Twitter, they never said fifth drop, right? They said we get new class and we get a Legion, right? They have never said we're gonna get a fifth drop. Like a lot of people are misreading what the official account said. Like these people, Keith is somebody who works in MapleStory universe. He has always said we're gonna get new classes, after about 2 months, after launch, and then we're gonna get Legion after new classes, and then we get fifth job after that. Like he has always said that, That's why I know the timeline. He said in the interview a couple months ago. I don't think fifth job is ready because they are redesigning fifth job nodes and arcane symbols for NFT. Like I don't know, they're trying to figure out if they're gonna make arcane symbols tradable or if they're gonna make nodes tradable, right? And if it's not tradable, how are they gonna drop, right? What's the rate? What is the NFT supply rate, right? They're trying to figure that out. It's gonna take time. Not, I mean the meta is always deep. I mean, currently we have an exception. There is there's a lot of people playing Crosshair. Like I was misinformed before, but the reason why people was playing Crosshair was because the C staff, they have changed the numbers on the Crosshair job to be about 30 for about 40% stronger than they're supposed to be. And they only made changes to two classes. One is Crosshair and one is Paladin. They made Paladin 30% weaker than they're supposed to be, and they make Crosshair 40% stronger than what they're supposed to be. I don't know why they did that. They have a hate for Paladin, and they have a whoever did this, they have a hate for Paladin, and they have a love for Crosshair. Everybody else was fine. Like these was the only two classes they secretly changed. The rebalance is removing the secret buff that Crosshair got, which is 40%. I don't know if they're gonna fix Paladin though, because Paladin got 40% nerf. I mean 30% nerf. So I know all the Paladin brothers out there, you guys should go to the official account Twitter and tell them that, why did you nerf Paladin? I checked the numbers earlier because they were talking about class rebalance. I checked all the numbers for every single class. I realized only two classes was changed: the Pirates Crosshair and Paladin. Right, Crosshair was made 40% stronger. That's why all the Chinese players was playing Crosshair to clear Lotus, because you could clear Lotus 40% or 40% less stats, which is huge by the way. Like 40% less stats is like huge for Lotus. Like that's like thousands of dollars safe, and you just made Lotus old accounts. Like that. That's why Crosshairs with on-chain equipment was clearing Lotus. Like you just buy an on-chain weapon, and, get a party and start clearing Lotus. Like that was the problem. They're gonna fix that. That the class rebalance was fixing Crosshair, but I don't know if they're gonna fix Paladin, because Paladin right now we are 30% weaker than what we're supposed to be. You know, um, yeah. So I have already done my part. I left a message on their official accounts, telling them to fix that. If other Paladin brothers out there, uh, please leave a message. And help out the Paladin brothers. We're starving over here. In case you want to know what was the difference, it's for us is this skill. This is 285%, right? On the real official MapleStory across all regions, this is supposed to be 340%. That's 30% less. Well, not 30. It's like 20 something percent. But then we also lost a lot of attacks from different places. So that's why it adds up to 30%. So the first skill, right, we lost was the blast, which I show you. That's supposed to be. Let me just double check the numbers. Just this number is supposed to be 340. Yeah, yeah. Just spend the money in the same order as the gear progression guy. And then the next area that we lost damage in was this Divine Judgment. This is 500% right now. On the view server and different regions, this number is 700%, right? But by the way, they only increase damage skill on Crosshair, the pirate class, on one skill. They only got one skill, and that's enough to make it 40% difference. Paladin, we lost damage on four different skills. Three different skills. This is one skill, right? 285. And then this is supposed to be 340. This skill is supposed to be 700%. We got 500. And then finally, this skill, Paladin's passive, 15% crit damage. This is not 15% crit damage. We're supposed to get 20% crit damage. We have 5% less crit damage. That's like 5% less damage on all our skills, right? And then our fourth skill that we lost damage on was this skill. This is the most strong. This is the strongest skill we have. Heaven's Hammer. Right now it's 580. This skill is supposed to be 6. 640, I believe. I think it's 640. Yeah, 620. This skill is supposed to be 620. No, no, no. Hero is fine, dude. Is the Paladin and Crosshair. This is the only one they change. We got fucked. Uh, I kind of knew, like, Paladin was kind of weak. Like, I was doing less damage than people in the party, and I'm like stronger. Like my stats were stronger, but like I wasn't sure why. So now we know why. I'm pretty sure there was no difference in hero, but I'll check out hero like after this. Too, I don't know what they're gonna do with class rebalance, but like after the rebalance, I think what everybody should do is, look at your own class's number and then look at on the wiki what the current numbers are in MapleStory, and then just check if Maple C is like, secretly changing again because they felt like, because they have a favorite class, or they hate this class, like, because they're obviously not being fair, that's like a fact. If they are fair, they wouldn't be secretly changing neso on us, right? So we need to hold them accountable and check all the numbers. I don't know, maybe next month. They didn't give a timeline. I don't know, but let me check the hero. But I don't think hero actually have any difference. But I'll tell you, I don't mind checking. Classes only be unbalanced for two classes, Corsair and Paladin. Paladin is 30% weaker. Corsair is 40% stronger. That's it. No, no, marksman last I checked is fine. It's only two. It's only issue with two classes. Like they secretly changed the numbers. It's not supposed to be. The numbers aren't correct because they secretly changed it. Just like they secretly changed Niso. They secretly changed the Niso rate. They secretly changed Paladin's number. They secretly changed Corsair's number. All right, so for Paladin, I mean, so for Hero, oh, to my brothers and heroes out there, I'm sorry to tell you, but looks like I'm wrong. Hero is also weaker. Hero is weaker by about 50%. Holy shit, you guys are fucked. 60%. No, you Heroes is weaker, uh, by 60%. Damn, brothers, rip. Yeah, Heroes is weaker by 60%. No wonder Hero doesn't do damage. Holy shit, 60% is huge, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. Yes. Sorry, boys. I should have checked, clearly, but hero lost 60%. You guys are 60% weaker. So, you should be doing double damage if they get the shit together. Yeah. Yeah. Maple C really hate um warriors. What can I tell you? Maple C hates warriors. Damn, that hurts. 60%. Like, I thought Paladin was bad. Like, Paladin lost 30%. You guys lost 60%. Holy shit. Yeah, if I were you, do I go to Twitter, I go on X and tell them what the fuck. Tell them what the fuck. That's not fair. I mean, like that's not fair for heroes out there. Holy shit, that's insane. 60%. Damn, insane. That's not fair. Like, wow. Yeah, no, no, yes, because they secretly changed the numbers, right? Hero is not supposed to be 60% weaker. Holy shit, that's insane. Uh, let me check Bowman. What is it? You want to check Marksman? Marksman voice. Let me check Marksman. I don't know. I don't think if I have a correct Marksman because I need. Because here's the thing though, Maple Seed they changed the numbers on max level, so like unless I have a max level character, I can't check the numbers, right? So like, just bear with me, So I can't check all the. All right, so marksman. hmm Okay, snipe. All right, my brother's marksman. You guys are also nerfed. You guys are nerfed by 5%. My marksman brother is out there. You lost damage by 5%. You lost damage on 5%. All right, again, marksman brothers. You lost damage by 5%. All right. What's the other next request? You want to change Dark Knight? Dark Knight. I don't have a Dark Knight character. I can't. I need to like look up some other characters for Dark Knight. So give me some time. Let me grab a Dark Knight from the rankings, and then check the numbers there. Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Oh, by the way, thieves are fine. There's no changes with thief. I check thieves. I check a Shadower. Shadower has no change though. But I'll check Night Lord for you, sir. But let me check Dark Knight. That's the request for Dark Knight. All right. Let me see. Dark Knight. Damn, this is insane, dude. Damn, no wonder he was weak as shit. Damn, that's insane. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. My Dark Knight brothers. No change for Dark Knight. There's no difference. So you guys are just weak. Sorry, but you, Dark Knight brothers out there. You're not weak because of Maple Sea. You're weak because you're just weak. Sorry. There's no number changes. Bowmaster. I'll check for you, sir. I will check Bowmaster for you. Oh, sorry. The other guy was first. Night Lord, Night Lord. Sorry. Let me check Night Lord and then I'll check Bowmaster for you. No, Bishop was fine. I checked Bishop earlier. Bishop 100% fine. No changes with Bishop. Bishop, you guys are fine just the way it is. All right, Light Lord, Light Lord. Okay, let me check the numbers. 708. Okay, and then Quad Star. I don't have max Quad Star. Hold up. Quad Star is 470. Okay, my Light Lord brothers. I'm sorry to tell you, but you guys are also weaker. Because of Maple Sea. You guys are weaker by. Let's see. My Light Lord brothers, you guys are weaker by 15%. So again, Light Lord brothers, you are weaker by 15%. So that's why you guys felt weaker than Shadower. There was no changes to Shadower's number, but Light Lord brothers, you lost 15%. Let me check Bowmaster for you, sir. All right, now I feel much better, right? Even though Paladin and Hero lost a lot of damage, Light Lord also got fucked. I feel better now. I feel better. But but still sucks though. Like Shadower and Bishop got untouched. Bowmaster. All right, Bowmaster boys. Let's check Bowmaster. 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 All right, Hurricane 350. 350. Okay. Our stream 350. 350. For the Bowmaster boys, you guys no changes. If you feel like you're weak because you're putting a shitty class, I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with what Maple Steel has done to you guys. You're not weak because of Maple Steel. You're weak because you're playing a shitty class. I'm sorry, but that's the harsh reality. That's the truth. All right. Next, any other requests? Any other requests? Yep, I think I got everybody. All right, thank you. Going back. I guess like I mean marksman isn't that bad, right? Marksman is only you only lost 5%, right? So like yes, you should wait for the rebalance, and check the numbers again. Make sure that you didn't get fucked over by Maple Sea. But like Hero, I feel like they're the biggest loser here. Like holy shit, Hero, dude, Hero is like what? It's like 60% down. Like I don't even know how heroes can even clear all these bosses. That's not possible. Like 60%. Like you're working twice as hard as other people. Yeah, I'm from the America. I'm from the America. No, hero's not strong. They have never been strong. Um, it's not even nerve. It's not even that, right? It's just somebody in Maple Sea have certain classes they really like, and they're changing the numbers secretly. That's it. I mean, like, um, I can see why they did it with Corsair. I mean, and Pirates. That's because Pirates in history, like since like Maple Story history, Pirates has always been the shitty class. Like they're the worst class. Like since forever. So if somebody in the staff like is a pirate main and they have played pirate all their life, they never had a glory. Like pirate never there was never a day where pirates are strong. So maybe they have pent up stress that shit pirates are shit. So now that I'm finally working in Maple Story universe. I'm gonna make pirate justice. I'm gonna change all the numbers and I'm gonna make pirate strong. Now, as for warriors, which is maybe they just hate warriors, so they changed all the warrior skills. Now why they didn't change Dark Knight? That's because Dark Knight traditionally has always been one of the shitty classes, like out there with pirates. So like if you make pirate Dark Knight even weaker when they're so shit, it's too obvious, like so they gotta like play it safe. So they left Dark Knight alone. But like Hero is like decently strong. They're just like average, right? So like you can knock them down by 60%. Nobody's gonna notice because not a lot of people play Hero, right? So you could just fuck Hero. Um, yeah. And as for Paladin, a lot more people playing Paladin, so you can't fuck them too hard. Just 30%. Yeah, but archers has been like weak in general, so they didn't really touch archers much. You know, bowmaster got no change. Marksman is stronger than bowmaster, so marksman gets the -5%. I mean, they didn't change thieves too much, right? Because thieves always been number one in Maple Story, like since history. Unless for old school Maple Story is like mages, but like after like after like modern Maple Story is always thief number one. So they didn't touch Shadower, right? Then they nerf Lightlord a little bit. No, you Mushroom is not worth it. Um, Refer to the timeline where the other guy asked if you Mushroom was good. So if you scroll up, that's the timeline. Move the stream to that timeline, and you could hear the explanation. I have no idea about Go Emblem. Go Emblem is hard to predict because there's too many Chinese guilds out there trying to control the supply of Go Emblem. They're buying all the supply and like they're trying to monopolize. They're trying to dictate the price, right? But then a lot of gold farmers, if they get Gold Emblem, they just dump it. There's gonna be a point where these Chinese guilds couldn't support the price, anymore. So the Chinese guild was trying to make Gold Emblem cost 25 million, but then they kept selling. They ran out of money, and then one Chinese guild decided to sell, and then that caused other Chinese guilds to panic sell because they're like, oh, I don't want to be the last one to like out. So that caused Gold Emblem to drop from 25 mil all the way to 15 mil right now. There was like one guy with 40 gold emblems in his inventory, and he sold like half of it at a loss. And that's just one guy. Like there's just a bunch of people like him that with like you know tens of gold emblems. So I cannot tell you whether gold emblem is gonna go up or not. It depends on how long these merchants can hold gold emblem for. If the merchants can hold gold emblem for like a year, yeah, then the price will not go down. It will it will stay high. But like, if the merchants can't hold anymore and keep buying supply, then the gold mushroom will like go gold emblem will go down. And like the simple answer for you mushroom is don't buy it. There's never a point where somebody can buy you mushroom and and be good about it. You mushroom is a new trap. We talk a lot. Let me get a drink. Let me drink. All right. Um, this is a pretty good stream. We're off to a good start. We got a lot of audience here asking questions. That's good. If you guys have any other questions, I will take them and I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. Yeah, looks like I originally thought this only two classes was affected, but because I didn't take a deeper look, like I just checked Bishop as a mage representative, and then I checked Shadower as a thief representative, and I checked Bowmaster as a archer representative, and all these classes I picked just so happens have no change. But you guys made a good point, like check every single class. But like I'm not gonna check the rest of the classes, If you guys want to, you guys can do it yourself. But I mean, you got whatever class you're playing. If you got nerfed, you should definitely make your case on the X post account and post about it. Tell them that your class got nerfed and you want fixed, right? Like give you back your power. And also fuck pirates. They deserve to be bottom. That's where the meta is. The meta is pirate bottom. Also, I'm not hating on pirates. I was a pirate main. On Web 2 Maple Story. So I know like it's terrible for pirates. But definitely like if you're a hero player, you should definitely make your case in on X. Because 60% is like it's unplayable. Like I don't think you guys can even play this game. I know a brother hero with 6 million attack right here, and he does less damage than me. I always find that funny. Brother does no damage, 6 million stat, so that's why it does no damage. Dude has like 20k strength or something like that. It does no damage. Yeah, I think the brothers in Light Lord, you guys should also make a case. Complain about it. I got a guildmate wondering about cause Buck. I think Buck has no change. Pretty sure I choose Buck or I checked Buck earlier. Let me check again. Pretty sure Buck has no change. Yeah, Buck has no change. But I guess like all in all, I feel like we are going to a good start. As long as the community keep track of these numbers and make sure that the staff don't fuck around. This game is great, that game is fine. We just need to make sure that they don't fuck around. Like today, we spoke about neso being secretly changed to be less on high level maps, right? They just they changed it back today, right? Just right now. They changed it back just right now. Just an hour ago, because that's because you guys, talk about it. You guys, somebody went out there, started complaining, and they realized, oh shit, they caught on to us. Let's secretly fix it. So that's what it is. That's what we have to do. It's we gotta babysit these guys. We gotta babysit them. Make sure the numbers are correct. Make sure they don't change the numbers just because they felt like it. And this game will be great. Like the people who built this is amazing, right? The developers, I feel like they're doing a great job. Is the decision makers. The decision makers are holding back the developers of this game. That's what it is. So now when we voice our concerns, just remember, be respectful. The people behind these accounts, they're just workers. They are not the decision makers. They are not the management. We have the problem is the management, right? Just remember that. So they are trying the best they can, but like just keep that in mind. Okay. this daily is taking a while. It's not dropping. Yeah, this is why I hate Haven daily. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, oh. Are you guys doing your daily flame quest? Everybody should do that. It's good money. Everybody should do that. Get your dailies in. Oh yeah, see, boys, the neso is recovering all over here. See that? It's going close back to 250% now. See, 250% on this means you could get the maximum neso when you kill monsters. You know, before they add the recovery rate back, this was like 150%. You know, so you're short 100% miso, which is like 25%, like in total. We're like down at least 20, 50, 20 to 40%. But this is recovery now, so this is good. This is good for a lot of like new players. Like I'm sure a lot of you guys can train here. Maybe not at Critica's, because Critica is like gold farmer level. I'm pretty sure you guys are like at 190 or 180, right? If you're at 180 plus, this is the map you should be on, and that's great. Like, I mean, your Niso is recovering, so Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Just doing my dailies. Got a lot of characters to go through. Take some time. Man, if they fix hero, I might go play hero. I mean, I didn't play it because I know it was weak. But holy shit, like minus 60%. That means like if they fix it, the brothers in hero they becoming like 2.5x stronger. No, no, it was backwards. Sorry. Um, they'll be 60% stronger. I mixed it up, right? So that's like over 1.5x stronger. Like that's like playable. That's actually like really playable for heroes. Like 1.5x, 1.6x, 60% buff overnight. Like that's insane. But we'll see though. If the class balance happens, everybody needs to check the numbers again. Just in case you got screwed over. But all the warriors got screwed over. Yeah, well, I mean, once you have the money, let me know. We could help you choose something. I feel like at this point, it's like money is the problem for most people. Um, I think they recover it. They restore it completely. I will have to double check the math, but I'm pretty sure it's complete recovery. Yeah, we'll find out now. Hello, I'm just putting up an old footage from May. Um, they have increased the low level fields and low level bosses significantly. For the high level monsters, let me check. High level bosses like CRA, like Chaos, Horntail, they have doubled this. Like the original rate for this is it's not this. It's half. So like they're purposely giving low level players like botters, gold farmers more nesos compared to high level players who spending their money to invest for a stronger character. Like cause the Chaos Horntail, like a normal Horntail, is like it's something that like free to play can do like without gear. Um, like a lot of gold farmers or botters, like they do these. Like gold farmers and gold botters, I mean they cannot do CRA, they cannot do like weekly bosses. Those are like weekly bosses like view players do that. For the view players, neso count, let me do a math. I need to add up the old footage. Okay, so for weekly boss, we are short by half. So this is half. So this is like a KPI issue. This is the NISO on these bosses has been dropped by a half compared to last month. That I just confirmed that. I just cross-checked my old fetish. That's unfortunate, but like spending players aren't people, I guess. Like, cause we're just one person. But if you get a bot to come play this game, that's like 50,000. That's 50,000. No, but that's not the plan, right? The plan is to decrease hard bosses rewards and then give it to low level bosses in low level fields. If you check my old footage from last month, I did a recording on all the raids. Low level bosses in low level fields, it's twice as much neso recovery rate currently compared to before, and the high level bosses, high level maps is one half compared to before, right? So right now, like all the high level players, they're getting their earn rate has been cut by one half because the management has decreased the neso output, the neso recovery, right? Which is the neso output. But then they increased the neso output for the daily bosses. That's why like you could make more nesos running daily bosses than weekly bosses. Like I'll tell you, like I could run an entire set of weekly bosses and I get zero nesos. But like if I run an entire set of daily bosses, right? My lowest ever neso gain from daily bosses, even there's so many bots and players running daily bosses, my minimum is like 100k. On a lucky day, I get like 800k, right? I don't get 800k on a weekly boss. I get zero, like for the most part. Like on a lucky day, yeah, I could get like 1 or 2 mil from weekly boss, but like that's like a lucky day. Like, but on average, I get nothing on a weekly boss, right? That's because it's designed. No, they're not gonna fix it. They need KPI. It's a KPI issue. But listen, dude, like we made we talked about it yesterday. We made a video. They have gave back the high level players a little bit more nesos. Like it's supposed to be even worse, but like they gave it back. Um, so it's better than before. Like today's weekly boss is in a better situation than yesterday's weekly boss. We take that, we call this a win. Sometimes you just gotta take a small victories along the way. It sucks, but like for management, the priority isn't real players. Their priority is catering to the bots. Now I can see why they do it. It's because it's illegal for NXPC to spam accounts themselves because that's fraud. But if you invite bots to like play this game because bots can make money, they could spam accounts for them, and that's KPI and that's metrics. Then you could use that number and go tell the world, go tell AVAX, hey, thanks to MapleStory, AVAX has 1 million daily transactions. Hey, thanks to MapleStory, AVAX is doing really well. If they make cube any more expensive than right now, more people is gonna quit. It's so expensive right now to cube. Like it's not. And the cubing process is already like rigged. So the white paper says cubing price is based on demand, right? But like I have proof that certain items, even if nobody is cubing, the price will go up. Yeah, but like nobody's cubing. Like I have proof, right, from online public data that nobody is enhancing, nobody's cubing, but like the price still goes up. What is that? That's because they're not following the white paper. They just want to keep increasing the cube price. Yeah, but like if they give back more to the whales, that's like more money they have to spend, right? Or more NXPC they have like out of their pocket. It's a hard balance, right? Because right now it's like they're pushing the limit to how much they could give out in terms of NXPC, and they don't have enough because because a lot of hackers and bots they're making like hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions, and that's just not enough. Like Like all the whales combined together from 3 servers in the entire month, they only spent 5 million in XPC. Like that's not enough to satisfy gold farmer studios, botters and hackers. Like that's not enough. I mean, like 5 million to regular people like us is a lot, but like if you put it in the scheme of like the entire organization, it's like farming. There's like salaries to be paid, right? That's not much in a month, right? It's not much. That's why. That's why whales don't get nothing, because all of that goes to the boss. Oh yeah, I mean like yeah, but like the high level whales do get 0.5%. That's what they get. They get like a 1%. That's what it is. That's all they get. They already got 1%. Our CRA, our Lotus, like all our nesos, all of that. That's 1%. That is 1%. It's slightly more than 1% actually. If you want to change we need to get 10%. That would make a difference. But like we are already getting more than 1% because it's not enough. Like 1% is just not enough. Yes, they can. Like think about it, right? The CEO didn't spend money for this game, right? Had Nexon HQ spent money on this game, and Nexon HQ funded this, right? So whether this game does really well or not, it doesn't matter to the management. Like the management managing this game, right? They cannot take that. They cannot take that as a win. When they move on to like I don't know, like Blizzard or Microsoft for the next job, they cannot take that, right? But you know what they can take to Blizzard and WoW? They could tell Blizzard and WoW that while working at MSU, I help manage a game that is growing tremendously, tremendously by 50,000 players a day, new players, 50,000 players a day. Um, this game has 100,000 daily active players, and this game reach a million players in a month. That's something that you can put on your resume, and and bring that to Blizzard and get hired as a Blizzard executive. You know what I'm saying, right? Like if they help NXPT do really well, NXPC goes to $10. That's not gonna help them. It doesn't matter. It will help all of us. It will make all of us very happy. But like, it doesn't really help the management. The management doesn't have NXPC. They're just employees for Nexon. Like so, fuck that. I need to create some bots so I can get hired as a Microsoft employee next. Because you gotta think about they're people, right? Just like you and I, we are people. They're also people. But as long as like people like speak up, talk about it, expose the numbers, and put some pressure on them, we could hope that next time HQ they could step in. Next time HQ step in, we'll NXPC is gonna go into the moon. Listen, like the foundation of this game is very strong. Like like um the blockchain aspect, the marketplace. Also, other than like FT marketplace, the like FT marketplace is like very bad, but like the rest of the marketplace is great. Um, the MSU Navigator, that's very well done, right? MSU Explorer is pretty good too, right? It's pretty smooth, right? The foundation of this game is very strong. It's very good. It's just the management is keeping us back. I mean, we still have bugs, right? But every game has bugs, and like we got think you gotta consider like this game has less bugs than other regions MapleStory. We have less bugs than Web 2 MapleStory. Like that's amazing. Like we gotta give credit where it's due, right? Like like our main issue right now is like get the incentive, right? Management wants to cater to the bots. We want to be catered to the view players, right? Because we're the view players, right? It's just different interests. No, as an employee, it's people don't care. It's like if you ever interview, right, for a company for a job, you're not gonna tell the person hiring you, I help Facebook stock go up by 2x, or I help Meta stock go up by 2x. They're gonna think you're fucking crazy. But you know what? They're gonna care. You tell them that I help the product that I was responsible for in Facebook. We grew the users by a million users. That's what's gonna help me get hired, right? So it's different, right? The real world doesn't work like that. I had no idea. I don't use those. I never used those. I had no idea. You could probably Google and then tell me because I had no idea about that. I don't even know the eggs actually give a tap off. How do I use it? Do I have eggs? Can I double click on this? No. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I had no idea about that part of the content. Dude, like everybody, all the management in NXPC, they're not from Web 3. They're Web 2 people. Dominic is a former investment bank analyst, right? The CEO, SY, he has been running games as a executive for Nexon for many years, right? Keith is like a new guy who just recently graduated. Um, yeah, like no, none of these guys are Web 3. They're Web 2. Web 2 doesn't even pay. Like it's like, dude, like Web 2 bear market comes, you're getting fired. Like nobody wants to work in Web 3. The only people who works in Web 3 is because they couldn't get a job in Web 2. Like that's a fact. Like, and people don't want to talk about this, but like that's the reality. Like, like there's no money in Web 3. The money is in scams. Like you can't find a decent job in Web 3. I mean, you could find a very good jobs in Web 3 in the bull market. This is true, but like the job is not stable. You get this job for like a year or 2 years, and then you lose this job because the project does bad, and you're constantly hopping from job to job. Like yes, some of these jobs pay really well, and like it's comparable to like Web 2 wage, but like why would anybody who has the skills to be hired in Web 2 do this to themselves? You're constantly like looking for new jobs, constantly looking for new gigs. Like it's just not. I mean, I wouldn't want to live my life like that. No, you just say like I'm not responsible for token price. I'm a game dev. I brought in all the users. That's not my problem. It's the tokenomics. The guy who designed the tokenomics made a shit tokenomics. That's why the price went didn't move. Another Web3 company is not gonna understand why an XPC crash. You're thinking too deeply about this. No, if you, like other Web3 companies not gonna know. They're not gonna care. You just tell them it's tokenomics. There's many factors why a token will not do well. Like tokenomics is one factor, VC funding is another, right? The CEO selling secret stacks is another, right? Nobody's gonna hold you accountable and think that it's your fault because an XPC crash, because that's not fair. Because a Web3 company has so many people, right? When you go interview, HR is not gonna say, "Oh, you're the problem who caused an XPC crash." No, that's not fair. There's like 100 employees. It's not your fault, right? It's everybody's fault. That's how it works in the real world. I'm sorry, but that's just the reality, right? But what you could say is like, I help build up a game, that has 60,000 new active users coming in every single day. I help cause the highest peak of AVAX daily transaction count, like these are measurable, and like you could pinpoint what you did to achieve that for AVAX, for MapleStory, you could pinpoint that. Like that's measurable. But like, you cannot just pinpoint, say, oh, I did that, and so NXPC token crash. No, that's not. You cannot do it. You cannot pinpoint that. NXPC crash can because a whale shorted it, NXPC, so it crashed, right? Or NXPC pump because a whale can long it, right, on Hyperliquid. They can manipulate the market, right? So like you can't exactly just say, oh, token price go up or token price go down. It's this guy's credit, because there's too many factors in the market that dictate that. That's why it is like for every management, no matter like whether it's NXPC or what, their main goal has always been user acquisition. Like if you get all the users, you put on your resume, you're the shining star. I wouldn't recommend grinding for daily balls because the amount of time you spend on daily balls is not efficient. You're better off just fighting monsters and get the same amount of nesos you will get than fighting a boss, and maybe even more. Like, cause you will get levels on top, so like, and levels is worth money. Like, you like 9 out of 10, you make more money just leveling and killing monsters on average. But if you really want to do daily boss, Paladin is the easiest to survive Magnus and Arc. But otherwise, you could do Crosshair, but Crosshair is gonna get nerfed in about a couple weeks. Um, Otherwise, you could do Shadower again. You can just buy another. You can just do another Shadower, but I don't think you should do that. I think you should just level, especially with Legion coming out, like level 200 characters. there's gonna be value for that. This, level 200 characters is gonna be worth more. But I mean, if you enjoy bossing, just do it. At the end of the day, it's like you want to do something that you enjoy, so you don't quit. Because if you quit the game, it's all over. Like I knew Thief is like very strong. I didn't play Thief. That's because I don't enjoy Thief as a class. What about the character name? Dude, I cannot help you with the name. I'm very bad at names. Just call it fried chicken. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like once you get a level 200 Shadower, you could consider, you know, buying a different character to level to not to level 200. Oh, I thought you were being emoji, like ooh, because like a lot of people likes to do this. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I thought you were trying to be like those, those e-girls or e-boys, Sorry, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm checking, I'm checking. All right, great shoes, by the way. I know that shoes. I think you just bought it recently, right? Congratulations. That's a great purchase. Uh, okay. Your hat, your one neon hat needs to go. You gotta get the Zakum helmet. Sorry, but that's how it is. You gotta get Zakum. Save another 3 million, get a Zakum helmet. Yeah, just follow the progression guy, sir. And you'll be fine. Yeah, yeah, you have a good weapon. Right? I have nothing to say about your weapon. Your weapon is very good. Right, so just replace your helmet with Zakum, and you have a good aquatic eye. Right, that's great. And your next step is yeah, just probably get a ping ping cup or get a Stone Eye Eternal. But I think ping ping cup is probably better. You could buy a ping ping cup. Yeah, but the Zakum helmet is higher priority. Get Zakum helmet first, then ping ping cup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For RI especially, it's very important that you keep leveling to 200. That's the best RI. The helmet depends. If you get a 15% level 100 helmet, right? Like a Zakum helmet level 100, or even a 15% level 120, 130 helmet, you're gonna have a hard time rolling for bonus potential for 10 attack. Like you could end up spending 1 or 2 million or even more. Then you're gonna waste way more money if you just buy the level 50 Zacom helmet. So it does matter because you need both the bonus potential and the percentage stats from the top. Pink beam helmet used to be good, but not anymore. It's too expensive to enhance. Right now the best is Zacom helmet, the level 50 Zacom helmet or the level 70 helmet. Level 50 to 70, those are the best helmet right now. But Zacom helmet definitely is the best if you get it because it's easier to roll on bonus potential. Yeah, for sure, that's true. That's true. Agreed. For character, try posting on official Discord that you want to sell a character, and then you can show them your equipment. If nobody is interested, you should just sell naked and keep the equipment so that you could retrain another shadower to level 200. So you could buy a shadower at level 140. Like 140 shadower is very cheap, and then just move your equipment over to level 140 shadower, and you can just retrain. Just lower it back up to level 200 again. Um, Sickness normal, you need like I'm thinking like maybe 6k stat. Depend if you have a good weapon and good assault weapon and an emblem, then you probably do it with like 5k or 4.5k stat. It depends on your weapon and your emblem. The better your WSE is, the less stat you need. I mean, Afterlife is the best glove, but like how much is it gonna cost you to enhance that? Like you're looking at millions. You're looking at a million a click. And I said like most people aren't gonna be able to afford, a million a click in terms of cubing. So you get Necromancer. It's 75K for one Leon. It's it's for 48K for Necromancer. You know, on chain is 64. So like their stats is literally the same. You're not going to 15 stars. Not as free to play. So you're stopping at 10 stars anyway, or 11 stars if you're pushing the limit. So they literally have the same stat. So if you're paying for literally the same stat, obviously you go for the one that's the cheapest to enhance, which is Necromancer. No, I said when Neon Glove is shit, you either get Necromancer and just wait. But like Sickness is better if you want to like min max. But like you should be on Necromancer and just wait for Absolab. Like that was in the equipment guy. I may have misspoke. But if I did, I apologize. But everything is in the equipment guide. Oh yeah, I mean, if you buy something that's finished, that's already done, right? And it's a better deal. Yeah, just go for it. But I mean, I left the price in the guide. It's to give you a reference, right? If you can find another glove with the same stats, like for cheaper, just go for it. But it's just in general, one Leon is you're not gonna be able to find a better deal with one Leon. Unless just so happens a person is like quitting and they really need to sell the stuff like really badly. Yeah, yeah, correct. Yes. If you buy a finished glove, yeah, they're all the same. Just find the one that's cheaper. Just find a perspective of like if you can't find a deal and you want to make it yourself, it would be Necromancer. So I don't remember what I said yesterday, so you're gonna have to remind me. But I always stand by Necromancer is ass. I've always stand by that. I mean not Necromancer. One Leon. I always stand by one Leon's ass. dude, just wait for. I mean, I went at Sunday. More people is gonna quit, so you're gonna find more deals on Sunday. People usually quit after the weekly reward, so that'll be Sunday. You can definitely find good deals, good finish equipment. You can go from there. I just personally prefer 30% finished pieces because they hold up in value. They've been like even with market downs and like things crashing, they tend to hold up in value. They crash less. Like they also like get affected and like lose value, but like they don't lose as much value compared to like to 15%, 21% pieces. And it's usually is the people who's like asking for guys are usually the ones who's not gonna spend a crap ton of money. So like for them, it's better to protect their value than to try to rush for a CRA. The CRA money isn't even that great because like it's been compared to last month, neso recovery is like one half. Like they will save more money buying a 30% piece and like slowly get to CRA than to rushing CRA with like 21% piece, 15% piece. Market goes down and that thing like just crashed and then they cannot sell it anymore. But you'll always be able to sell 31% pieces. It's like they're great pieces. I mean 30% pieces, not 31, 30. No, Neophyte is not that good because the boss set is great. It's the boss set is too amazing in terms of pushing you to the next level. Like if you're investing like for 30% gear and you could afford 30% gear, like cause they're all like tens of millions, you're obviously gonna go for CRA solo as your goal, and you get there with boss items, um, much better. I mean, you could still get there with like one or two pieces of neophyte equipment, but the value is it's only a couple million difference, right? Like, I mean, you could do it, but it's only like you might just put a couple million extra in to get the boss piece and just be done with it and don't worry about it, right? Unless like it is your ult and you're trying to like save a couple million, that it makes sense. I mean, like most neophyte pieces, the base price is like the same as It's ball set right now. I mean, you're not saving like you're saving 50% for that item, but like when you're thinking about the overall perspective of soloing CRA, you're just saving 20 mil, but you really like put in 200, 300 mil. It's not that much. I mean, like you're correct that short term neophyte is cheaper and it's better, but like long term, it's when you try to min max and pushing for the highest level bosses, you should be on boss set. But it depends on perspective, right? If you're just trying to like go for CRA as soon as possible, you could do that with neophyte, fine for sure. But if you're trying to like push for Lotus, not even Lotus, if you're trying to put Damia, you uh definitely need boss set. You could do Lotus with like neophyte. That's like fine, especially if you're playing Corsair, Bishop, or like Shadower, right? These are fine. But like once you get to like Damien and you're trying to like trio Damien things like that, like neophyte, it's gonna drag you down. But for like CRA, you definitely like can do it with neophyte. Like, it really depends on perspective. But I mean, I definitely agree with you though. Like you're correct in like neophyte, it will save you money on the short term. But the thing is, like once you get to that level, um, you're gonna have to redo your gear again, and you gotta sell it, and then you're gonna be missing a piece when you're trying to sell it, or you gotta have to remake an extra 30 million while having a 10 million piece on your inventory. And once you make the 30 million, you gotta resell that. You'll be like you'll be like short 10 million in a way. Um, for endgame player, you don't have room for four neophyte rings items because the badge should be always monster park. Um, the cape and the shoulder is gonna be absolute, so that's already pieces down. So you only have five pieces on the accessories on the head, and then one piece on the belt, one piece on the park pocket, and then two rings. That's like nine. That's right. So like you don't have room for more neophyte items because of the badge and the shoulder. You should be running uh Absolab in the future, not right now, but like in the future. Buying boss set it's just for future proof. I mean like I mean short term you could definitely get neophyte. I mean I think every class is like jumping like a frog, right? Unless you're a poison mage, everybody's jumping. You need the boss damage and the attack and the 15 stats. That's actually like a lot. I mean, unless the neophyte has like very amazing bonus potential to like account to fix that, you really need the nice set bonus. But I mean, it's different perspective because the closer you get to end game, the more expensive a stat is to increase. Because you start to run out of areas where you get more stats. And you really want to do Star Force last because that's the most expensive. And my friend just pointed out I made a mistake with hero calculation. I didn't check the number of attacks for hero, so like my calculation for heroes is incorrect. The current version hero we have is actually stronger than the class we balance hero. All right, just gonna double check on my other calculation. I forgot like they changed the number of hits, so that actually does matter. It does change the calculation by a lot. It's just double checking the classes that I said earlier that I didn't miscount the hits. Yep, Night Lord's correct. The average from unique to legendary is 0.5% chance, so the average like is 300 for bonus. It's 300. That's like the average. Probably you could probably say 400 if you want to go into PDF distribution. So it's probably want to count for 400. 400 clicks. Yeah. Just check the other classes. The other class calculation is fine. It was just a mistake on hero. I didn't realize I didn't double check the number of hits on the skill. Um, so that's why I made the mistake. But hero is fine. Actually, hero is actually stronger. I mean, it's just a weak class, I guess. But everything else is fine. It was a mistake on my part for the hero. Yeah, so for f- for a half a percent at 201 attempt, the average is like 65, 63%, 36% to not get it. So you have wait, sorry, I flipped it. It is yeah. So probability of success is like 64%, 63% with 200 attempts. So you really need like 400 attempts to get it to like high enough of a chance. And when I say high enough of a chance, I'm talking like that only gets you to 80, 87, 80, 80, 86. Yeah, that gets you to 86% with 400. With 400 attempts, you have an 86% success chance. That's why I say 400. Yeah, so going back on the topic of like equipment and stats, it's at where I'm at, if I want to improve just a couple percent or maybe a couple stats, it's in the millions. It's very difficult for me to improve further. So from my perspective, um 5 million for like five stats is cheap at where I'm at. So because of that, it's boss set for me personally, right? If I wanted to like improve further, but if you're just doing CRA and under, like not even Chaos Balloon, right? Just Chaos Balloon and under, right? For sure, Neophyte is all you need. You don't need like all of these extra fancy stuff. So it really depends like on your perspective. Like, are you like trying to be long term or are you trying to just short term? What do you mean by analyze? Yeah, if you give me the name, I could tell you. I could give like tips. I could look it up on the navigator. Like so like for a lot of players, right? Like unless you're playing Corsair because of the 40% buff, like Neophyte is not enough. It's not enough for you to duo or trio Lotus. But if you're playing Corsair, and Neophyte is definitely enough for you to duo Lotus, and that's where like money is at. But that Maple Sea is like cracking down on that because people realize Corsair is very strong. But once they change that, even Corsair is gonna need boss set. So at that point, boss set will have more demand because a lot of people are using Corsair to cheese max level content, and they're all using Neophyte. They're the Neophyte users, like everybody else is not using Neophyte. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let me do that. So like I'm so starved for stats. Like I literally did this. Like I just bought a bunch of NFTs and did this. This is my stats. Like because this is cheaper than like upgrading Star Force for me. That was the reason why I did NFT collection because it was cheaper. Let's see. Checking your character. Yeah, yeah, your weapon's great. You don't have to change that. Just keep it as it is. The only difference is when you have money, try to roll bonus potential on your weapon for 6% attack damage, attack percent for 6% attack percent. That will help you a lot. And then your emblem is wrong. Your emblem needs to be IED. Your emblem needs to be no defense. If you're getting a silver emblem, you're not getting it for attack percent because silver emblems attack percent is very low, so it's not worth it getting there. So the only why the only reason why you want to get silver emblem is for ignore IED. No, it's not that expensive. You just gotta look for 100k, 200k um NFT items, and then they add up. Like before level 40, NFT collection is like nothing, but like after level 40, it starts popping off. Like let me show you example. Like where I'm at, like level 50s, like it starts giving you 14 stats, like five attacks, and then 4% damage, which is like huge, right? And then you have the 5% crit, then it's 5% IED, right? And then as you get higher to like the 70s, 80s zone, you start getting 40 stats. 6% boss damage, 14 attack. Like this is like insane. We're getting insane level territory right here, right? 50 stats now, 20% crit rate, 10% of damage, right? And then you have 10% crit damage. Like 10% crit damage is worth like hundreds of like 100 million right here. Uh, yeah. So that then it's your emblem. You need to fix that. Your your assault weapon is good, right? So the only problem with your assault weapon is that once you finish your emblem, your silver emblem for no damage, you might have too much no damage. But I think you'll be fine because you're shallower. I don't think shallower has that high of a defense, so you might be fine. You should be fine. You just need 2 lines of no enemy defense on your emblem. Keep your assault weapon as is, and then your main weapon, the Necro Slayer, that needs 6% attack percent, 6% at minimum. All right, if you could get it to unique for 9%, that'd be great. If not, 6% is minimum. The assault weapon with 6% or 6 flat attack, that's okay for now. You could do that after you finish your emblem and your weapon. You could worry about that later. Um, your shields needs to be swapped out. Your shields needs to be swapped out for ball lock shields, and then your helmet needs to be swapped out for for Ziggurat helmet for 21%. The Yeah, I think that's it. If you find a good buyer for your Necro suit, you could sell that and then get a pink bean suit. But that's only if you could find a good buyer for it. Uh, and then and then after that it's like get sell your eye accessory for aquatic eye, either 21% aquatic or 30% aquatic. And then you get one more accessory piece, either Chaos Horntail or Condensed Power Crystal. Once you did that, you could work on the glove and get Sharp Eye. What's your glove again? Is it the one Leon glove? Yeah, you need to change the boots and the helmet, but you change that later. You need to work on your weapon and your emblem. You could worry about your boots and helmet after you finish the weapon and the emblem. Yeah, I mean for is it for warrior? Like if it's not warrior, I can't even use it. Dude, you're getting insane luck over there. That's crazy. Congratulations though. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure is way better than what I have. I think somebody will buy it. I don't know about myself though. I'm trying to be cheap. I'm trying to recoup my money. I'm too balls deep. But yeah, I have no plans on getting Absolab anytime soon. Like I truly believe that you have a great, amazing glove over there, like super amazing, right? It may not, you will notice a lot of damage increase from your glove as a mid game player, but as an end game player, that your glove is super amazing. It's super amazing. A lot of player who's on CRA solo level, if they equip your glove, they will notice a huge damage boost, like for sure. Yeah, I see it. You listed for 75 mil. I honestly, I think it's great. I think it's amazing. I don't remember how much I spent. Maybe 200 mil or more. Probably 200 mil. I would say maybe around 200 mil. About 200 mil, yeah. Um, in terms of how much damage it is, from where I'm at in the game, your glove is, I'll tell you right now how much your glove can give me. Your glove is a 8% damage increase for me, right, personally, at where I'm at. And in order for me to get, sorry, not 8%, your glove will give me 4% increase, right? 4% increase. In order for me to get 4% increase from stats, um, that is, let's see, 4%. I need to get 20%. I need to get 20% stat. That'll give me 4% at where I'm at. So like the question is, do I want to spend 75 million for 4%? Not really. Maybe if I want to solo Lotus, yeah, that'll be pretty incentive. I'll be incentivized to do it. But like the thing is, Maple Sea is like decreasing high level players' rewards, like they earn. Like I'm not incentivized to spend. Like if they didn't like touch, if they didn't keep nerfing high level players' earn rate, I'll be much more incentivized to like spend. But like not currently, Like every whale is like trying to cut back and do like a wait and see approach. Oh yeah, for sure. Your glove is like I think it's a great deal. I think it's a bargain. Honestly, you just gotta slow sell it. You just gotta wait. That is like it's a great glove. It's amazing. Like the only problem with your glove is like I have a 17-star sickness glove, so I will lose so much stats. The amount of attack and raw stats, as well as my double attack line on the bonus potential, I will lose more than 4% from that. So like I will have to like fix the star force and the bonus potential. to take advantage of that extra 8% crit line for me personally. So it's not only do I need to spend 75 mil, I gotta maybe spend another 20, 30 mil just to fix the lines as well. So it's like 100 mil investment plus for me, and that's like very steep, like even for me at this environment, right? If Lotus is like earning or CRA is earning, like yeah, I'll do that, right? Because I can make that back in like a week or two. But right now it's like I create all the weekly balls. Like I don't make more than 50 mil a week. I make less than that. So like I cannot justify the purchase currently, right? If it's like 2 weeks ago where every person clear all the bosses up to Damien, like your weekly income is like 100 to 200 mil, depending on luck. People will buy a glove like easily, like instantly. Like if it's like 3 weeks ago, like even I will buy a glove like 3 weeks ago. But at this current environment, like Maple Sea management has been like decreasing all the rewards. Like I'm afraid to buy that. That's what it is. Like it's not your glove. It's Maple Sea, right? It's not. I think your glove is amazing. Yeah, yeah. Somebody coming in without a glove. It's your glove is like the best. It's very money value worth. Yeah. If you sell that glove, you definitely will have a lot of improvement. Like you could do a lot with that money for improvement. Yeah. I mean the problem right now is like we used to have a lot of new players coming in that's willing to spend. Because like there's a lot of videos in YouTube saying that MapleStory is amazing. I just make 200 million in a week, and that's like almost $2,000. Like new players see that and they want to spend and do it too. But like nowadays, like everybody knows, like you don't get 200 mil anymore. You'd be lucky to even get 50 mil. So like even new players are willing to spend. But like if we ever return to that state again, yeah, for sure people will buy a glove for sure. I mean, personally, I think you just wait it out because like your glove mathematically do worth that much money because it's very difficult to come by. But definitely get rid of your glove before fifth job though, because like at fifth job everybody gets sharp eye, so it just becomes like double crit line. So you are on a timer. So like I think you should sell it at latest end of July. You should get rid of it end of July at latest if you cannot if you struggle because August is like Legion and then fifth job could be like September October. But like once fifth job gets announced, the value of the glove goes down. As long as they don't announce fifth job, like the value of the glove is great. Not 6 months now, right? It's like if you count from today, it's maybe 3 months, 3 or 4 months. It's like 6 months from launch, right? But we're already like over 1 month in, so it's like another 4 months. They probably gonna announce it like a month early, so we should see the announcement maybe in 3 months or 2 months, right? We should see an announcement like in 2 months, and once the announcement is in, your glove just becomes a double quit line glove. But at this current stage, like the glove is great. Dude, like, if I honestly didn't have like a 17-star sickness glove, like I might be really tempted to buy it. It's just like Star Force. To get to 15 stars is so difficult that I'm not like willing to make another go try to make another 17 star piece that I already have. Oh shit! I forgot to use this. Oh man, I forgot to use collector. Rip. Waste my time. I mean, listen, dude. I was trying to solo Valome a couple weeks ago, and I needed it. I needed those stars. Right? Hindsight was a bad decision, but at the moment, I wanted to solo Valome for the money. Do I regret it? Yes. Would I do it again at that time, at that moment in time? Yes. At this point in time, was it a dumb decision? Yeah, for sure, it was a dumb decision. For sure. Man, I have one more daily after this. It's taking a while. Oh, I finally hit 17 flames. That's my only motivation. Seeing this number go up. It's just a roll. I mean, certain higher level items you get bigger rolls. Yeah, so once you get the roll, that's the stat. And then if you roll again, your old stat gets wiped and then it's replaced by the new stat. So it's like a one-time thing, like it's better to just roll it and then sell it. And that's why it's best to roll on accessories. So like if you get like int, you can sell it to like mages, right? But if you roll on your armor, you're basically if you roll it in on a warrior armor, like this is worthless. Yeah, so reroll just replace the old roll with the new roll. So like if you get like let's say you got 50 strength, right? On your armor, if you roll again, you lose that 50 strength. And that 50 strength is replaced by a random number, right? It could be an HP, it could be like int. So that's why like the play is always to be roll on an accessory. As long as you roll on like a stat and not HP or MP, you sell it, right? And if it's something that you could use, you keep it. But like, if it's for another class, right, you sell it. I see a lot of people like rolling on like armor, which is like not a good idea. There's a perfect example. There's a hat. I think there is a thief hat in the market. CRA. Brother roll a 70 strength, 6% on the thief hat. That's like a fuse bad moment. If you roll that on an accessory, it's like easily 30 mil. Now he has a 70 strength thief hat. Like who's gonna want it? Nobody. Yeah, pocket item is not good. Because this everybody's running a pocket item. So like you're competing attention for whales. A very small amount of whales that's willing to still spend. So like you're not gonna win the competition because people is gonna undercut each other. So if you run pink bean cup, it's not a good idea. But if you roll on accessories like chaos horntail necklace, like best in slot accessories, like the wheel, the wheel earring, dominant pendant, black beam mark, and the condensed power crystal. Like there's no competition for these, right? You could roll on those, and a lot of whales is gonna buy it, and you'll be okay. Now the downside of these items is that these items are enhanceable. So like a lot of whales already have 30% stat or like good star force. So if you roll like a shit roll, like a bad roll, right? Like 30 strength, that's like a low roll. Then whale's not gonna be interested in buying your item, right? Whereas if you roll dirty on a cup, like a free to play can buy that cup, and it's like a minimal upgrade. So you get like 500k, on that cup, like a 500k difference. But if you roll like a 30 strength on like a chaos, not chaos tail, but like on a black beam mark, right? It's worthless. It's like zero profit because the value is too low for the whale to justify to redo all the enhancement. But whereas if you roll like 70, 80 stat on a pink bean cup, now you're looking to sell that 15 mil, around 15 mil, because all the whales that need it already bought it, right? So like you can only sell it to like dolphins, so it's like 15 mil or less, and the price is still going down every day. But if you roll the same thing, like 70 or 80 on like a chaos horntail necklace or like a power crystal, you could still sell it for 20, 25 mil or more. It depends. So that's why it's like you rather sacrifice the 500k profit on a roll, the potential 500k profit for like a higher high on a good roll. A good roll pink bean cup at max it gives you like 20 mil right now currently. But a good roll like chaos horntail necklace or like a pink bean, I mean, or a black bean mark, you're looking at 30 mil, right? It's like double. So it depends, right? If you want to like guarantee like a 500k profit, it's the cup. But if you do like horntail necklace and things like that, you're you won't be able to guarantee like a 500k profit. You could get zero. Like that's like the pros and cons you need to think about. Personally, I will rather roll on accessories, get like a better high, like a higher high. It's like a higher high, lower low type of question. Yeah, like the attack on pink bean cope. I mean, no, the attack on flames isn't worth as much as all stat percent and like raw stats like strength int. The only time the attack is worth a lot is if it's on a weapon. But like if you're gonna flame a weapon, you better make sure it's like CRA weapon or Absol Lab weapon. If you get a really good roll in one Leon weapon, it's like rip. You know, like Whale's not gonna buy one Leon weapon. That dumbass archer couldn't even KS a weak ass paladin. That's kind of sad. Dude, I can't even one shot these on this character, and he can't even KS me. He tried and he failed. Dude, like that guy's bad at the game. I would follow him if I'm on a stronger ult, but it's just not it's waste my time if I can't one shot. I do about 8 a day, and I need those rows. So it's about 8 rows a month. It's pretty decent, you know. I have one item. The Zegum is not even done. It's just a purple Zegum. And then you have this. That, that's why I think like low level maps are giving too much Nisos. It's like they are rewarding people who aren't really like playing the game because they're removing all the loot from high level players to give it to low level players with no items. Like this map. Like this map, there's no reason why this map is giving me so much Nisos. Like it's giving me 6 Nisos uh per item, but each monster drops 3. So it's like 20 Nisos a kill. That's way too much. Like for somebody like me, like I don't deserve this much Niso. Like this character does not deserve this much. This is a little literally zero investment character, and it's getting 20 Nisos a kill. Like that's the problem with this game. Yeah, it's the problem is uh the high level bosses neso recovery rate is one half less compared to the recovery back in May. So this number. So if we look at CRA, right? This these recovery that says charge amount per cycle. This number is one half of what it's supposed to be. So where did this neso went? The neso went over to these. It went here. It went here. It went here. Not here though. This got caught because it's wiggly, and it went here. Like these. Like bosses that way people with no NFTs can do and can farm. Like that's where it went. It also went here. It also went to these areas. Like level 10 to 120. The favorite bot area. Now it's like all zero. But like these areas should have been zero, like way more, way longer. But like they kept increasing the recharge amount. But like where are they getting this recharge amount diesel from? Coming from us. That's why we're getting low loot from bosses. Weekly bosses, I mean. So yeah, I mean like the only thing we could do right now is like go to that X post and then voice your concern. I did my part. I posted. So if you guys like care about the well-being of this game, everybody should just post there. Let them know. See, like you don't really get Nisos anymore. Because these are actually like hard bosses. Like even for daily, like these four is like pretty hard, right? But like no, like these actually requires NFTs to clear these four. But like everything here is like you can do it without NFTs. You just need a party, and that's where your money is going to. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Spread the word. Like I mean, we have footage. Uh, check out the my stream from May. That's title May drop rate. That's the evidence. Because I knew Maple Seed's gonna do something like that. That's why I recorded that. It's to give us a checkpoint. Like we talk about like rates being secretly lower yesterday, and they've been giving back our rates slowly, right? But it's still not there. I just I just checked the rates. It's still one half compared to what we're supposed to get. You mean like to calculate it? I'll have to open the footage. I don't have it open right now. But I mean, this is 135K plus double 122K, right? So it's about like 180K. So if you want me to check how much from May, I'll have to pull that up. I don't know. Let me check. May 21. So the May 21 rate for Crimson Cream normal, it was 40. It was 40 mil, 40.7 mil plus double 3 mil, so 6 mil. So total is 47 mil. Right now, what's here? We have 135 mil plus double 22 mil, so that's 180 mil. So 180 mil divided by 45 mil is 4x. 4x. Crimson normal is 4x compared to May, the recovery amount, like right here. Chaos, let me tell you the math for chaos. Chaos is before it was 60 mil. Right now this is 94 mil, but then the second number is 75 mil, double. So it's 60 mil plus 75 mil twice, right? For a total of 210. Right now what we have is 94 plus 15 mil twice, right? So it use you. So what is that? So 94 once plus 15 mil twice. Sorry, that's 16 mil, right? We could be generous and do 16 mil, right? Twice. That's 124. So it's 124 mil divided by 210, right? That's half. That's literally half, right? Am I wrong? I'm not like making this shit up. This is literally half of what we're supposed to get. Keep in mind, this number is smaller. I mean, this number is already bigger than yesterday. Yesterday, I was making a fuss live stream and telling people that this is much lower. They have already secretly added this. They have already added this. Like this used to be way smaller yesterday. Like this number was even smaller yesterday. They secretly added this back a little bit. Like they added like 20% back yesterday. So this was less than half like yesterday. Like today it got better because they added it back because they didn't want like people to know about it. But we realized it's like this is not enough. Um, Renting item feature is not gonna work. You know why? Because a hacker is just gonna rent my character and just hack on it. Like what's gonna happen then? How are they gonna fix? How are they gonna? What are they gonna do about that? Like who's? How are they gonna ban characters? Like if they don't ban characters, hackers just gonna rent rent out like real players characters and just hack, right? If they do ban on it, then what's gonna happen to real players renting out characters, right? So this system will never work. Will never work. Yeah, free to play is the best. It just be free to play. Yeah, no, you and I both invested for nothing. That's what I'm saying, right? If you care about this game, go to the expos and tell them that we know what they're doing, and they need to stop. Like otherwise we're gonna go around online tell everybody that MSU team current team only cares about KPI. User acquisition growth, account registration. That's the only thing they care, and we're gonna tell the world that the account registration number is fake because it's bot. Because right now it's like the only thing they're going for them is like metrics. Like their metrics look sexy. Because they tell everybody, they tell all the news media they're doing a great job. They have all the users in the world, right? So we tell them that if you don't stop what they're doing, we're gonna tell the entire world it's purposely bot bait. It's not real users. We don't have 1 million players. We have 5,000 players, and it's decreasing because they're taking our money to give it to the bots. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the guild Discord so people in the guild can also help contribute to getting this known, right? Like right now is that we need a lot of people to get together and raise awareness, right? Because like not enough people know about this. We need to tell the world that this is the problem. That we could definitely like as a team, right? As a team, we could definitely fix this. Like we just need to expose what's going on, hold them accountable. Like make sure that these staff management isn't doing like these shady things. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, like thieves are very good at bossing, so like a lot of thieves gonna lose out. I don't have premium Twitter, so like I cannot write a long post. I feel like this is like a very important post if people wants to see the numbers. Um, Somebody else should write that honestly, because like my Twitter is like doesn't have the premium to write all of this. I mean, I don't mind writing one, but it's gonna be like a thread. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if like a thread will look good. And just let me know. Like I could write one if you want. Yeah, it's better if you do it. But you could just say, yeah, I don't know which your I don't know what your Discord is. All right, send a request. Yes, sir. Muzi doing God's work. Yeah, once you accept, I'll send over the content and then you can post it and then I will go there and upvote and leave a comment, like put likes and whatever. Try to get as much eyes on this as possible. I mean, first week is unreasonable, right? Because first we had like an initial supply drop, so like all the rewards was good. Like that's not sustainable, right? But we had like it's supposed to be still be decent because of the recovery amount was still high, like this. Uh, but they decreased the recovery amount, so that's why it's like everybody's suffering. But they increased the recovery amount for daily bosses, so like a lot of free to play players and like bots are like benefiting from this. Hey, I mean, I no hate against free to play players, but like, I mean, honestly, I don't think they should be getting this much rewards. I mean, it's good that free to play are earning, but like the thing is, I'm worried about the longevity of this game. It's not sustainable. Like the whales already stopped spending because you're taking money from whales to give it to free to play. It's like I mean, like if the whales don't spend, this game's over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like yeah, we need to reward both. No, they're not appealing to new player base. They're appealing to bots because bots will help them create more accounts, and when they get more accounts, they get better metrics, they get better KPI, and they could use this to go on like news articles to show off and talk about it, and this helps them get higher to get better job. All right, I'm writing the thing and sending it over. Just give me a couple minutes. All right, Muzi. Thanks for the help. I have sent you the message. Just paste me the Twitter link when you can, and I will try to spread it to as much people as I can. And we need to get the community involved with this because if we don't get this known, they're just gonna keep messing around with the rates and keep screwing us over. Like I know you like invest a lot of time, effort, and maybe even money like to get your shadow up, right? Also, a lot of other people as well. Like they cannot be robbing us like that, you know. I mean, like nothing against free to play, but I feel like giving them like $1 or $2 an hour is more than sufficient. You know, we do not need to give them we do not need to keep giving them money like that. Like if you want to provide jobs for the entirety of China, Indonesia, or like other countries, you should not be you shouldn't be making games. You need to be like I don't know the next Bill Gates or the next Google. Then you could provide jobs, but like you cannot provide jobs for these guys using our money. Yeah, yeah. Let me know, post, and I'll tell my guild as well. We need to get as many people as possible on this. Like this is our only chance. And I mean to be fair, they're the one who posted on the Twitter saying that they are taking feedback, so we are giving them feedback. That's the feedback. We feel wronged. But that's crazy though. If you look at my Lotus calculation, three times less. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Like I didn't realize it was this bad. I knew it was bad, but like I didn't do like a proper calculation to see like how bad it was. Three times. We're getting three times less rewards in Lotus alone. Like holy shit. Just imagine like a top whale from a Chinese guy, from a Chinese girl. Like they're getting fucked, dude. Oh, thank you, Muzzy. I'm gonna I'm gonna like it. All right. I'm gonna anybody got like a burner burner Discord accounts so we could like raise it on the official Discord. But I feel like official Discord mod's gonna ban you. So like don't do it on your main account. And I don't want you to get banned. Uh, if you had like burner accounts, I think this is time. I think I have one. Let me try to let me open one. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna post it on the Chinese side. We gotta everybody needs to be. This is a group effort. Like there's no way I can do this without you guys, and there's no way one person can get this done. No, just anybody. Like if you have like extra Discord accounts that you don't mind getting banned by the Discord mods. I think I have one account extra that I don't mind getting banned, dude. Because the mods be like, oh, you're flooding, you're FUD, you're like you're spreading FUD, so I gotta ban you. That's why it's always like that. All right, I'm gonna spread your links to the official Discord. All right, wish me luck. Wait, hold on. I need to finish up my 11-minute grind. I didn't realize this is a 3x EXP coupon. Gotta get my 3x in. Yeah, no, no. If anything, they're gonna ban my account because like your Twitter post has no mention or no links to your in-game account. But the sources I'm giving you is on my live streams, so they have my names. They don't have your name. So like, if anything, they could ban me. They're not gonna. There's no way they could ban you. They cannot identify you. Yeah, that's the good call. Yeah, change your Discord name. Yeah, cause it's like normally they will not ban you, but it's Maple Seed. Like you cannot use logic with them. Better safe than sorry. You know. All right, 5 more minutes. I go spread. I go get my old account banned on Discord. I'm gonna be the fuck guy. Give him some FUD. All right, I am putting in the Discord, and I'm gonna end the stream because I'm just gonna be on Discord spreading my trusty messages. So I won't have time to like I won't be able to focus on the game. So this will be the end of the stream. Thanks for watching, guys, and thanks for the support. Bye.